Hey guys, as you can see, the light is on today. First thing, hope you guys are doing good. It's in part because it's been raining since I got up, so it's actually been like pretty dark the whole time. So if I turn off the lights now, it'll probably be pretty close to like 7 p.m. lighting here now. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. I accidentally dropped the PS3. I hope it's not broken. I don't know if we'll do anything PS3 related today since all I have on it are console games, but maybe we could. Like if you guys actually want to see any like PS3 games on stream or something, actually let me know. Like I could actually probably get that set up as well. Okay, wait one sec. Ah, Rabbit and Steel. There we go. Love how fast this game actually starts up though. Like it really does boot up really quick. Though I guess like considering the amount of like, I mean the game doesn't feel like the type of game that puts a lot of stress on the system to begin with, so that does make sense. But oh, it just feels good to see. I feel like, wait, how do I? No, I forgot how to do this. Public, friends only. No, public. Then we'll set a password on it. So that you guys can join even without adding me as friend. Right. Salary. Okay. But I guess I'll just start first in the meantime, since it's been a while, I feel like, since I last played this game solo, so... Hello? Game? What is happening? Okay. Maybe we can give that a try. Since, like, I would imagine that the game... Like, yeah, it would make sense that it's very different solo as compared to multiplayer. Right, I think like everyone has mentioned before that like it's fairly different, but I want to see how the... Oh, what is wrong with my controller? Hello? Okay, there we go. But yeah, while waiting for everyone to gather, let me try doing the solo and seeing how badly it goes. I mean, it would be a good way for me to like practice as well, I guess. Oh. But yeah, I don't know, like for the most part today it was like raining for quite a fair bit of the day, so I didn't really like do much. Initially I was planning to go out, but after seeing how bad the rain was, I just kind of gave up and I just stayed at home instead. Though like, it was, I did go out to grab lunch, and at least like the weather isn't too bad. Like, it's not like the super humid sort of rain, it's just like rain. That feels a little weird to say, but you know. Increases special when you gain vulnerability. Whenever you gain a vulnerability, yeah, special has 50% chance of... Wait, no, this is really good, isn't it? There's no downside to it. The fuck? Oh, wait, what hit me? Oh, right. Uh-oh. Yeah, when they move, they do the line thing, which can actually hurt me, I forgot. Oh. Yeah, this is not going well. Although, to be fair, it's probably my fault that it's not going well, since I did, like, just zone out there and lose 3 HP accidentally. Do damage. Gain vulnerability for 5 seconds. When you place a debuff on your bow. Special damage? I feel like since her special can hit thrice, I should just get special damage, but... Oh. There we go. Easy. But yeah, the only thing is the English version of Time and Eternity that I bought, it feels like it will take a while longer to arrive. I think like when I checked the date at which it would arrive, the date? Yeah, the date of arrival, it seems like it would take quite a fair bit since I ordered it all the way from America. Trigger must hit fewer times. No, that's fine, because all I need is special damage. I wasn't supposed to get hit there. What the fuck? Oh, it's instant. Oh. What? God damn it. It was instant. Yeah, I need to. It's instant. It's not. I keep forgetting it's not a wind up. Like I'm supposed to just instantly move over rather than like hello and rip. Hello, Bok Bok. I hope your day's been good. And that was a very big rip. Like, I just completely like messed that up. But yeah, hope your day's been good. I've just been chilling at home for the most part since it's been raining the whole time today. Like my main worry now is that once the rain ends, it's gonna be super hot because like every time there's like a very long period of rain, it feels like the season shifts after. So because the season shifts after, like it gets super hot. Like, nah, that's what happened last year as well. Like it was like 20, 25 degrees, and then it rains and drops it back to 21 for 1 week, and then the next week after it's like just 30 degrees and it just stays there for the whole point. Hard to keep track, don't mind. Yes, don't mind. Yeah, but the only problem is that like I keep messing up that thing, which is a bit of an oopsie, but every time you move 5 rabbit leaps, I don't expect to be moving that much. Max HP increased by 1. I mean, this won't do anything for me on the offense, but yeah. Maybe it'll help. But yeah, it does feel like it's kind of interesting how much this game's gimmicks feel so different during like single and multiplayer. Like it makes sense because like having the multiplayer gimmicks in single player, some of it feels like kind of pointless. Well, at the same time, it's just kind of interesting how different they can be. But yeah, apparently like it would take a lot longer than I thought for the item to arrive from America, so the Kasuge is gonna take a while to get here. I'm surprised that the game is so expensive though. Like, I didn't expect Toki and Towa to be so expensive in the West. Especially since it wasn't like that much of a Kasuge there. I feel like it was more in Japan where people were like shitting on the game. Yeah, I found one at like 10k. No, not 10k, 9k. Uh-oh. I missed a shot. So it's still like kinda expensive, but like if it's for the sake of like you guys being able to understand what's going on stream, I feel like that's an investment I'm willing to make. And in the video, when I eventually make the video. Because like, I could like get the Japanese version of the game and play that. But like, I mean, I do have it, you guys saw it, but like, you know. Consumes all useful ability at once. Scott. Yeah, especially for the video. Like, I'm still conflicted on whether to use the English or Japanese version for the video as well, but I feel like using it for the video will probably make it easier for everyone watching. I hope there's no like English dub though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh, God damn it, I keep forgetting. Fucking damn it. I keep losing HP on this boss. I just lost 3 HP for nothing. I hate this boss so much. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. It looks like it's supposed to be simple, which is what's annoying me so much. Hey Nova, how you doing? Hope your day's been good. Or your sleep rather. Since for you, you probably were asleep till now. Oh no, not till now, but before now. Oh. Not bad, I haven't slept yet long, it's 3-ish a.m. This sounds really early in the day. My day's been okay. I've been just editing a video for almost the entire time since it was raining, so I couldn't really go out. So I just stayed indoors and did that the entire time. I did go out for lunch though, so there was that at least. Wait, huh? Wait, no, but I would die there either way, right? I don't understand. I needed to like... Huh? I don't understand what I was supposed to do there. That was very awkward. When you die, I hit the I thought I saw like circle damage areas in the upper left and bottom right space. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought I saw. So I panicked and like tried to dodge out of it, and that killed me instead. The thing is, I don't know if it's actually a damage area. I just assumed there was one, and that like kind of got me good. I don't know about over the but there's a heat wave in the States. I've been praying for rain. It's been the entirety of the States. Oh shit, that actually sounds kind of scary, to be honest. Like, it gets hot in summer, but like, so far, I mean, heat waves sometimes do happen, but there isn't one now at least. But yeah, heat wave there now actually sounds quite terrifying. Like, I don't know how much it would even help, but at some point it does feel like you might want to just replace some level of like water consumption with sports drinks as well, just to help with like the electrolyte absorption. But do take care though. Like, that sounds pretty bad. Were there any like predictions on when it will end? Like, these bosses are very manageable. It's just that one boss. But yeah, over here it's been the weather's been okay-ish. Like, I don't think it has exceeded like 30 yet, since like it's still transitioning into summer. But I'm worried that eventually it's gonna like after the rain stops, it's just gonna instantly go into summer and then it'll be really hot. Aircon's your best friend. You know, the sad thing is that even now, before the temperature has gotten super hot, I'm already using it because of the poor ventilation in my room. I've shown you guys before, right? How bad the ventilation in my room is. Why did I just not move there? 100F. It's near 40 degrees. Yeah. Oh, I think, thankfully. Yeah, it's around there, but like, thankfully it hasn't gotten there yet. Here either, like... Do take care. Actually, does sound quite bad, to be honest. Consumes all users abilities, I think 3 times per use. I don't want any of those. Though. What if I... Your room has aircon at home. Yeah, it's the only thing keeping me alive at this point, to be honest. Like, without it, I think this room would be quite unbearable. Oh no. Do I need to be over here? Yeah, I need to be over here. Then do this. Precision required in the movement is very stressful. By the way, did any of you try, speaking of like precision movement, did any of you try the new Elden Ring DLC yet? haven't even cleared the actual game yet, so like... I haven't gotten to try the DLC either for, you know, obvious reasons, but would really want to try it. The only thing is clearing the actual game. Like, the thing with the original Elden Ring is that I got super bored trying to clear it. Like weirdly enough, it being an open world From Software game actually turned me off from it, in spite of the fact that I really did love, like, most of their other titles till now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Fuck. Fuck. No. Ah. Ah. Can't even get past the first area. Run Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a thing as well. That's all me. Yeah. I shouldn't have messed up that one that badly to begin with. It really was just me messing up. Oh. Hello. That one was really just me. Like, I just messed up so much. But yeah, if there's any interesting like PS3 games you guys are interested in seeing me play, I could consider getting those as well just for the fun of it, to be honest. Since I do have that as a thing that I kind of want to, that I can like just play any game for at this point. Yeah, both is fine. Both are fine, to be honest. I mean, I just have a PS3, so we can do both. What to pick? Let's try Bruiser. Bruiser will be fun, maybe. What do my skills do again? Gives you Berserk. Dragon got... Oh! Dragon got 3. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah! We got Akiba's trip, which is... Was it only on PS3? I remember that game, but like... I actually played most of the original, but I don't remember it was PS3 exclusive. I could have sworn I played it on the PSP instead. I would say that game is, if anything, that game is actually kind of interesting for how well they recreated Akihabara itself. Like, it's kind of like playing the Yakuza games and getting like Dotonbori in it. That kind of vibe, where it's like, yeah, this is a place that like I've seen before, and it's kind of cool. Giant Stalker. Your movement speed's also moderately reduced. How much slower is my movement speed though? Ooh, punch. It's not one punch, but it certainly is a punch. Yakuza is a whole different beast. Yeah, for sure. Like, gameplay-wise, there's so much more on that. But Akiba Street was just nice for, like, it's a attempt to try to emulate that in a way. Reduces its radius by 20%. It still feels like a very big AoE. You find only gets destroyed. Yeah, I do wonder if it's safe. No, it should be safe, right? I actually don't know. But it would be an interesting experiment to find out, perhaps. Like, the only thing with, like, Twitch is that it's like... No, it should be fine, right? Like, I don't know what is considered safe and what isn't on Twitch. It's the only thing. Hello, MP Davey. How you doing? This more damage and shorter cooldown. Can no longer be charged. Wait a second. Is that a good thing? I don't know how the math on this works though. Oh no, but this gives it a 6-second cooldown. So like, that in and of itself is like kind of screaming the test algorithm try playing Senran Kagura. We could try playing the Neptune version of it. Although I think that was on the Vita. Though, hey Yori. Welcome. Like, finally for Gauss, I'm always stick to EX. Yeah, I mean like Gauss is a lot of stress. I would recommend just like not taking it too seriously unless you really want to like try harder. Charges your primary, grants you berserk 5 seconds. Okay, on Twitch. Yeah, that will be when we have to start streaming on YouTube instead, right? Okay, I'll just take this. Apologies for the delay. I got too trigger happy with that. Wait, what? Nap is cute. Yeah, and there was like that Nap Hyper Dimension Neptune U, I think, was the one I was thinking of. Where they made a Nap game that was basically just Senran Kagura but Neptune characters. With the whole like clothing break system as well. This is certainly a gimmick. That was certainly a gimmick. What the fuck? I mean, it was thanks to Totala moving that was even possible, but still. Oh, damn it. But yeah, like Senran Kagura. There should be some of the Senran Kagura games on console, right? I mean PC. Right? Like I have not kept track because I have not played most of the newer titles, but like most of the time when I played the games for the series, it was on like console for the most part. So I'm actually genuinely curious about this. Since I can't conquer on Steam, is it time? I feel like that would actually get us. No, I'll probably have to check. Like I don't think that's on like Twitch's ban list, but I'll probably have to check just in case. Hmm. This doesn't seem like the best choice, but there's too much adult stuff. I mean, if they actually do such a thing, I would be surprised if we have not gotten age restricted yet, more so than like anything else, cause like I did like earlier on play like Sengoku runs and like AU Senki on here. So like, you know, if it was gonna happen, it would have probably happened by now, to be honest, more so than anything else. Like considering the type of games that I've played on this channel. Like I would be more surprised if we haven't gotten age restricted yet at that point. So Tim, I didn't do nothing wrong. Okay, it's all legal in Japan, clearly. Plus the games were censored, so it's fine. Like it was like the all ages versions of the game, so clearly it's fine. Like we didn't even see a single adult scene while playing through the entirety of Sengoku runs. I would say that's an achievement in and of itself. Like where else are you gonna find the kind of weirdo who will be like, yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to play the gameplay segments of that one adult game, but I don't think I really want the adult content. Though I have to say, like, even without the adult content, that game was so fucking good. I love it so much. Like, the gameplay in it is just fucking unreal, man. I've not played around a lot. It's about single warfare like strategy. Only one of the games are the 8th game, 7th? No, the 7th game, I think. Was it 7 or 8? Fuck, I don't remember. But only one of the games was about strategy, Sengoku-esque warfare. For the most part, I would say the plot of that game is a little very questionable. But the Sengoku runs was probably the one with the most like solid gameplay going for it. Though that said, I have not played 10, so I can't say for like with full certainty like that it's certainly the best. Like I heard that 10 is really good as well. Like 10 is also quite a strategy game. Also, funnily enough, you can find the tickers for like some of the games on Twitch, it seems like. Ugh. Ooh. 274. Oh, my damage was lower. The damage was fairly lower too. But yeah, I mean, like, the series is a weird one because, like, some of the games are, like, a standard RPG. Some are, like, still an RPG, although slightly more unconventional. And there's a whole bunch of that. Oh no, but I already have a buff for that. If used when charged, has a 30% chance to reset your special. Damage is slightly increased. No, I do want my special off cooldown more often, I feel like. But it's already 7 seconds. Decisions. The honey ones remind me of Evernickel. I mean, like, it's the same company that created both after all. I feel it's more a case of like, Alisoft is just using that as like a overall mascot. Hence why you might see it in like a bunch of other games as well. But yeah, both were by Alisoft if I recall, hence why you might see some similarities. Like back then, like back in the heyday of the company, like Alisoft was like the like adult game company with game. Okay. With gameplay and not like they used to be like famous specifically for that, at least in Japan. Which also makes it kind of funny because there are so many people in Japan who would actually like threaded their joining the game industry or wanting to enter like make games to Alicesoft as well. Is Mabinogi popular in the past or currently now in Japan? I don't know about now. I don't think it's popular now. I don't think it had that level of popularity in Japan either way though. Like, if you want to talk about like popular MMOs in Japan, I feel like it was like mostly RO for the longest of time. And then like within Japan, there was so many like MMOs being made as well. I feel like Mabinogi never really caught on to that extent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Like, especially now, like, I feel like the only MMO that the majority of people play here is just, like, FF14. And, like, outside of FF14, I don't think people really play MMOs anymore. It's more niche, but still alive. Yeah, like, I know, like, outside of Japan, like, in Korea especially, it's still fairly popular. Monster Hunter, if that's an MMO. I would say like for people who play MMOs, they probably wouldn't count it as one. But it's more like a MO, I guess. Like it's multiplayer online, but it's not like massive multiplayer online in that you really can only like simultaneously interact with like 4 players at a time. In that regard, it's probably like I feel like it wouldn't count, but I messed up there. Wait, is it not here? I'm confused. Wait, I am so confused. Was it not there? Am I just colorblind? I mean, it's not really colorblindness for that one, but my bad. I thought like that side was safe. Though even for me, it's like I never really played Mabinogi. Like the MMOs that I played the most were probably Terra, which was very popular in Japan, and like it somehow like the game I was completely lost too. My apologies though, nonetheless. There was Terra. Terra was like what was it again? Terra was the all I remember about Terra, like it's hard to explain, but it was the game that basically almost died in Japan, and then they like sold like a school swimsuit, and then like somehow the school swimsuit basically saved the company from bankruptcy. I played that. Closers. What's the other one? Granado Espada? And RO, mostly. What is what? Lohehe Route. School swimsuit saving something. There was some MMO called Terra. If you've never played it, to put it very simply, it's like imagine it's a action-focused 3D MMO. I guess that'd be the easiest way to put it. And apparently, like it was just a funny thing wherein like they sold the Japanese school swimsuit like design in the game, and that somehow saved the game from bankruptcy at the time. Which I found to be just like fucking hilarious that was even a thing, but yeah, that was a thing that happened at the time. Though, hey, Rob. I hope your day's been good. Oh. But yeah, overall, I found it to be pretty fun. It reminded me a little bit of FF14 in the way it plays, in the sense that like, it makes very good use of the fact that it's a 3D game to give you a very like fun action experience. But yeah, I remember with like Monster Hunter, like even in the office, me and a bunch of like colleagues had a very long discussion about that, like whether or not it would count as an MMO. And the general consensus that we got to in the end was the fact that huh? Oh, wait, huh? Because of the fact that the game does not really require like hardcore raid levels of cooperation, it's also kind of hard to call it an MMO in that sense, because like one of the key characteristics like raid boss battles and stuff like that isn't really something you get in Mon Hun. Like with Mon Hun, like it's really fun, and like the game is really fun, and like being able to kill the big bats is very cool as well, the giant monsters. But like, it's not a game where like, if you and your teammate don't cooperate, you both die. That kind of levels of like risk and reward. Is Terran with Alan Honey? Yes, it was. The fact that that's the first thing you thought of with the game. Though I shouldn't say anything since I did play with an Alan for one of my characters as well. If I had a computer. Before you had a computer. Wait, was it on mobile as well or something? I could have sworn it was a PC game, or am I like remembering this wrong? But yeah, with like 100 thing was mainly just that like, because of the fact that it's not something that you can play in like a hub wall with like a huge number of people. And the fact that it's not a game that like really required you to like cooperate with the massive numbers of people online. Like it's a fairly soloable game in that sense, or a completely soloable game. So like calling it a MMO would have been tough for like the fact that it didn't really have you like massively interacting with people for most of its content. Though that said, it was one of my favorite games like when I used to play on the PSP back in the day. Like, I still play the latest ones sometimes now, but like I think the Mon Hun game I remember the most fondly is probably 3, because that was when I played with like a bunch of people for the first time, and I really enjoyed the multiplayer aspect of it so much. Oh, I think it's PC only. Okay. I guess it's just me remembering it wrongly then. Like I remember back then when I first cleared the Black Tigrex solo as a bowgun, I was so happy. Although, to be fair, like part of what made me so happy to do that was just the fact that like the people I was playing with told me that it could not be done. And so I just grinded it out until the point where I could do it with like reliably with 0 deaths on the bowgun. And I was so happy when that happened. In a very weird way as well. But yeah, Mabinogi was one that I never really got to try. I actually really want to try. I've heard so much about the game till now. And the fact that like within Korea it's still like quite active was quite interesting as well. I don't want either of these. No, this looks like it might be good, but can no longer be charged. Yeah, but my whole build is around charging it, right? Deals more damage with a shorter cooldown. No, not really, actually. I don't know. 6 seconds cooldown though. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. We'll keep the cash in case like something good comes along, but we'll just like not for now. But yeah, although that said, I still like remember Granado Espada very fondly as well. Like that is one MMO that like I feel like the nostalgia goggles might be too big with that one, but like back in the day, the concept of the game was so interesting. Since like it was a MMO where you controlled like 3 characters at once. Both you and your teammate would rather. Or basically every player would control 3 characters at once. And like your characters each had like multiple different like attack styles. So you could like customize your own like 3-man party. And the multiplayer, like your guild raids and like your guild battles and the like were all like so chaotic because you had entire armies of like players with 3 characters fighting against each other. This was really cool. Yeah, the concept was really cool. Back in its early days, it was very popular. And the music, the soundtrack was really good as well. I think that game was the first game I played that really gave me a very good impression of like Korean games. Like people talk about like the modern modern mobile games as like where Korean games started to pick up. But like, I would say like nah, man. It's been so good for so long. The soundtrack was so fitting and it was so good as well. But yeah, the concept of the game was interesting, and for that I really did like it a lot, especially back then. Oh. That didn't work. What are we gonna play after this? I'm not sure yet. We'll see how long I can go with this, because I didn't manage to get the English version of that Kasuge in time. Since like I had to import it from America over eBay. As in the second one we played the last time around. Oh. I fucked up. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to spread out. I was supposed to spread out. I'm sorry. I have to pay for it. 8 to 9,000 or 10,000. Somewhere between 8 to 10,000 yen. It's basically the price of a AAA game. So like it was cheaper than expected. But I feel like it would have been even cheaper if not for the exchange rate. Like I feel like a large part of the price was basically killed by the exchange rate, since you know Japanese yen is kind of in the shitter right now. Let me recoup it with a video. It hurts my soul. It was Time and Eternity Nova. As in, that was the name of the game. Ganbare dekimashita yo. Hello. We did it. Tokito Towa. Yeah, that one. Where is it? Tokito Towa. Where did I put it? Fuck. Oh, I put it back in the box. Ah. Speak German to him. Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen? Ah, ja, ja. Hallo, Hans. Das Wetter ist nicht so gut. Hahaha. Ah. Like there's probably gonna be some German guy who's gonna see all of that and be like, what the fuck is this horrible fucking accent? Das ist good. Was ist das? Wie findest du das Wetter? We should speak German to the delivery man. I hope that doesn't ever happen again. Like, to be fair, that only happened cause like, it was right after my exchange in like Germany. So like, it was still very fresh in my mind cause I had to speak like German for like the past like 4 months, 5 months, no 6 months before that. So like that was all that was on my mind. So when the guy came and it was like Takubiness, and I was just like, ah, hello, wie geht es Ihnen? It's like, fuck. Oh, really good German food though. The servings were very big. They were very, very big. I love the food though. It's hard. I don't know whether I would say I prefer a schnitzel more or a katsu more. Like both are very good in their own ways. Oh, fuck. No, also Ophelia, in case you actually speak English. Hey, welcome to the channel. Oh. Something like tonight. Alright, Nova, have a good rest. Like the big portions. Yeah, the portions are really big compared to Japan, so like that was really cool. Like, to be fair, Japan's portions I feel like are just really small. Like, I feel like everyone from every country in the world tells me it looks small, but like, I feel like I've gotten so used to the portion sizes here that I'm actually just fine with it, even though it's fairly small. But Germany's wall, it was a whole other beast. Though that said, the concept of tipping is absolutely insane. I mean, like, I get the idea of like you want to like give people additional money for a good service, but like the idea of like tipping being like a thing that you kind of have to do so that those people can have a normal wage. Basically, it's a part of your like unless you're a complete immoral person, it's basically part of your how much you're paying for the food to begin with. Right. Oh. And I always found that concept to be kind of fucked. Like, I would pay, of course, like for the sake of the waiters as well, but like, can't they just pay them a fairer wage? Oh, that's something I'm assuming other food company Japanese. I don't know. Maybe my sensibilities are a lot more like numbed because of Japan's. Like, we don't have that. Like you tip if you really want to, but no one expects you to tip up. You know. Even the portions, how much did it cost? Oh, the food was expensive. Like, it was like, I was paying like 15 to 20 euros for most of the food. The seasoning was very different though. I feel like... Yeah, like the way that you would prepare... Wait, the way that one would go about trying to prepare katsu and a schnitzel was very different flavor-wise, which is why I feel like I can enjoy both and I feel both are very good in their own ways. It's because they taste fairly different. I don't know how to describe it though. Like, I'm not good enough of a chef to be able to describe it well. But like, schnitzels actually uses more like spices, I feel like. Whereas with like the average katsu, it's more like the way you... I'm dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I messed it up. No, it was top. I was there. I was safe the whole time. No, I'm sorry. Judge Schnitzel Bible. The kartoffel as well, although kartoffel was just potato, but like they had like a wide spread of potatoes and they would season it with like peppers and I don't know what you call it, like basil and shit. And it's like it all tastes very different because of the difference in the types of sauces, spices used. Like with a lot of katsu, it's either like you get very good batter and like the meat itself is just like well prepped. And then they'll put some sauce on it and the sauce is what gives it the taste, like a black miso, for example. And like that stuff gives it the flavor, but with like a lot of like schnitzels and stuff, I feel like they just like put spices directly into the thing to prepare it, and that's what gives it the flavor that it has. But yeah, pricing wise, Yuri, as I mentioned just now, it's fairly expensive. I mean, like 15 to 20 euros. I feel like the exchange rate plays into it as well. But even then, like 15 to 20 euros for a meal feels expensive. And that's before the 30% tip. I think the average tip in Germany was like 30%. I could be wrong. So like, it's very expensive overall. Although it could just be because I was eating in restaurants instead of like cheap eateries, because I wasn't like actively like going out of my way to search for cheap eateries at the time. German sausage bratwurst supposed to be yummy too. Yeah, it's really good. Bratwurst, like this basically like bread with sausage. Hence, like it's a very literal name in a funny way. No, bratwurst bread, I think. But like the sausages are really good in general. Like I love it. Like it's a very enjoyable place to eat in general. The beer is really cheap as well, which was pretty cool, I guess. If you drink a lot, that is. Like the cheapest beer I could find was really like a... How much was it again? The cheapest beer I found back during that time was like 70 cents euro? Or cheaper at times. Well, it was like a German Helles. I don't remember the name of the brand though, but I remember it was a Helles beer. Although the funny thing is that like in spite of how cheap it was, I actually ended up like drinking more vodka than beer during my time there instead, in a very strange way. Damage is reduced by 60%. I don't think we want... GCD going down doesn't matter. It's always made from pork, that's commonly beef or veal. Yeah, I mean like it's basically just a sausage, but like they do a whole bunch of different types of sausages there. Which most of it I can't remember the name of the sausages. I think the weirdest thing I remember was like I went to the local butcher at the university I was staying in, and they had like this weird like meat jelly thing. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a... How do I describe it? It's like gelatin. They took basically the animal and they like turned it into like a kind of jelly. The university has a butcher shop. No, the university was a university with its own like mini town, so like a university town. And it had a butcher shop in the town, which also sold food. So like the butcher shop sells like meat and sausages, but it also sold like you could just go there and order a schnitzel and they'll prepare the meal for you. And they had this like gelatinized animal chunks, I guess. Like basically it takes like all the chunks of the animal that like you can't really put into like your normal like meat cuts. They just took all of it, ground it down, and just put it into a jelly, and they just sold it as a jelly thing. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, this thing. Okay, I found it. Schwarzenmagen. Head cheese. Kind of as a meat jelly because the meat parts are encased in gelatin and it's formed to large meat to loaves to be sliced. Yeah, like this. Like it's literally just meat and jelly made from like the I don't know if it's waste parts or what, but they just like do this with it. And I found it really weird at the time. This coming from the guy who eats like fucking horse sashimi, so like maybe I'm the one with issues, but you know. Coagulized meat slab. Like I mean it's probably more normal than I think it is. And I shouldn't be making fun of it, especially since I'm the guy who like unironically enjoys like horse sashimi. Doesn't look appetizing. Yeah, for me it didn't, at least. Like it looked bizarre for me at the time, but so I didn't actually try it. But given the chance, I would actually go back and try it if I ever had the chance. Like just to see what it tastes like, I would like genuinely want to try it. But yeah, that thing at the time spoke to me a lot though. Wait, is there no game in the text? Oh. But yeah, overall, the food there was pretty good though, I have to say. Like, that thing spoke to me a lot though, but aside from that... Although, I guess maybe I was younger then, so I just didn't want to be too... No, I mean, I was fairly adventurous, but like, for some reason, and in spite of like being like very adventurous and like walking down highways and shit, like like eating that was just the one thing I never tried. Like, I went for a live performance by Sonata Arctica at the time, and like, during the performance, like, oh, yeah, I need to do this. And like, after the performance, because it was like, the live happened at like, I think like, was it 8 PM? I don't remember anymore. But it was super late at the time. And like after the live ended at 11 PM, I took too long walking back to the station. So like the last train ended and I had to sit in the station for like and just sleep in the station itself for like the better half of the day. Oh. And like I at the time I just found that completely fine to do, like just bumming out in stations and like hoboing around. But like for some reason, eating the horse sausage, not horse sausage, sorry, that coagulized meat was just something that like I just couldn't get behind for some reason. Horse sashimi is like, horse is like, they aren't eaten called the horse, like race or whatever, like not supposed to eat or something like that. Yeah, I mean like horse isn't that bad, like as a food. It's just that like people have like I can understand the apprehension at eating it, because it's like being told to eat dog, right? Like most people be like, why the fuck would I eat a dog? I feel like a lot of it works on the same idea of like it's the type of animal that you wouldn't usually expect people to eat. So like I can get like, especially since it's a domesticated animal, to some people they might find it weird. But like horse was so fucking good, man. It's a lot like dogs, for example. Like I really do feel like it's a type of animal that people are used to like not having as something commonly eaten. So like not wanting to eat it, it's like, yeah. Or like cats as well, I guess. Like you wouldn't expect people to eat like typically domesticated animals. Not domesticated, I guess, but household animals would be the better word, sorry. Yeah, household animals. Special applies poison for 5 seconds. Yeah, they use for racing of farm, I guess, and other forms of meat easier to get anyways. Yeah, for sure. Like in terms of like the rarity of the meat as well, like since it's an animal that you can use for a lot of other things. No, but like then again, like cows, I guess maybe it's easier to like get those en masse so that you can have like a lot of cows, so that you can have the milk while also having enough for like food. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I could do it. I thought I could get over in time. But yeah, like the only thing with horse sashimi is that I can imagine like it sounds very bizarre. Like I guess even the base concept of sashimi, I guess can sound pretty weird. There. So I need to go over as well. Although I guess it's not as weird as chicken sashimi maybe. That's another thing I really want to try at some point. Like how the fuck did they make like fucking chicken into sashimi? Oh. 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 Chicken sashimi is real. Yeah, it's real. They have it. Like, it's not a meme, it actually exists. I think. I'm not going crazy, right? Am I? I want to try it though. Inside's still raw. Yeah, they only cook the outside, so the inside is fully raw. But even then, like the fact that you can have the inside be fully raw and still have it be edible is quite, you know. It feels like the kind of thing you usually would not expect from like chicken either way. Like if you've ever eaten like chicken which is red on the inside, it's like it's None good for your body. I mean, Bok might have eaten it. Like, I think like the Singapore army sometimes does do that. Like I've heard horror stories of like the chicken being red on the inside still after it's cooked. I don't know how true that is though, but like I've heard the horror stories. But yeah, like inside being, but yeah, what else was there? I feel like when it comes to weird foods, like Japan has its own fair share of very weird foods as well. Like horse sashimi was fine, but I think the thing that spoke to me more was horse liver sashimi. Like when I first saw that, I thought I was going insane. Like I found it in a shady bar in like Shinjuku, and I'm glad I didn't die from eating it. You're raw chicken and red, and it's like go to Jack's Cooking. Jack's Cooking? Is that like a fairly famous like chain brand there? What's the pick of Cookhouse in Discord if I can find you? Let me show how fast it is. Oh, it's that fancy? Okay, maybe I was wrong then. Down, left, up. Okay, down, left, up. Down, left, up. Or maybe it's a base specific thing, who knows. But like if it sounds that fancy, that actually sounds really good. YouTube channels. He makes shitty and even dangerous stuff sometimes, like that raw chicken. Oh. Oh wait, you mean it's not like a professional chef making chicken sashimi, but just like some dumbass on the internet like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna cook the chicken and then it just turns out raw and it's like, delicious. Is it that kind of channel? No longer has a cooldown. No longer has a cooldown. Every 3 times I use my secondary. No longer fires a blast yourself. Oh. There's a YouTube guy that claimed to eat raw meat only or something. What's the specific name for that diet? Wait, is it the Liver King? Didn't it like turn out that the guy was like faking it all or something? Or is it a different one that you're thinking of? I heard of the Liver King thing, but I heard that like a lot of it was a scam and I don't know like what to believe in anymore. Like a large part of it was him like him eating the raw meat itself was like real, but like a lot of the health benefits he was pushing about it apparently weren't real or something. And apparently like that wasn't what like added to his like physique or something. Like yeah, like what Rod was saying, like he had steroids or something to help with the physique. Was what I heard. Damn it. The boss keeps moving around. I can't get my pet to attack the boss because the boss keeps moving around before I can attack him. Stop! Let me hit you! But yeah, I heard about that guy. But like, well, it was terrifying. You know, I'm just glad that like he didn't die from doing that. Like, it looks very unsafe, I guess. Like, seeing a guy just like eat nothing but raw meat. Damn it. My movement speed wasn't high enough. I'm taking a lot of damage here. I need to focus. Focus. Oh. I felt like I did a lot of damage, but it felt like it took a lot of time as well. But yeah, I wonder what other countries have a lot of raw food in their like food repertoire, I guess. I feel like that's the wrong word, but like within the types of food that they have. Pachi pachi. Oh. Yeah, yattaze! But yeah, the only thing is what to do after this game. Like, we could do something for a bit, but the question is what? Unless we continue the visual... Oh, we could continue the visual novel after this, actually. Since, like, we didn't even get to the gameplay segments the last time around, so, like... Now is as good a chance as any to, like, get there, right? So that's human intelligence. I think I may have seen that. Like, it was like... What was it again? What was it? It was like something about, like, the learning to cook food, or the ability to cook food meant that humans could then make like food that was more efficient than anything they had before. Meaning that they had to spend less time farming, no, less time hunting, And that basically gave humanity the opportunity to like just sit down and think and reflect on life. Or something, right? Was it that? I don't remember the exact thing, but like it was like the efficiency of the food allowed for humanity to basically like spend less time on hunting, and that allowed them to have time to deal with everything else that led to like the development of like civilization as well. Like, I don't remember fully what the thing was, so I could be very wrong here, but like I feel like that was the wrong move. Oh, I'm sorry. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Ah. Oh. British stole the spice but never used them. Yeah, they're too busy eating their fish and chips and all of that. No, I guess rather they were too busy like drinking their water and inventing prime energy drink instead. No, I'm sorry. Hey Alice, welcome. Hope your sis day been good, yes? Beans on toast. Didn't they make canned bread as well? Was it them? Or did someone else make canned bread? I know canned bread is a thing, but I don't know who invented it. I remember seeing memes about it, and that's about it. Wasn't eggs on toast like a British thing as well? I do enjoy that at least, but... go away. Uh-oh. Hang in there, homie. I'm kinda dead. But yeah, hope your day's been good, Alice. That's all you're talking about. Most likely that was created by colonists in New England. New England? Is that different from like Old England? Is that a place in America or something? New England sounds like a very American name to give to a place. Surprising origins of canned bread. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be surprising. It's a northeastern region of the United States. It really is an American thing, huh? I had a feeling just from the name. But, huh. New England. That's kind of funny. You know, I'm surprised that after the Civil War... Was it Civil War? No, they fought a war against Britain, right? I'm surprised that after the war they fought against the United Kingdom, they didn't just change the city's name as well to spite them. Number of hits are reduced. Lobsters do prison food or something. Yeah, there was something about lobster used to be what was it again? I remember hearing about that somewhat. Lobster used to be like food that nobody wanted to eat because people called it like the cockroach of the sea or something. So it was something that like people just inherently did not want at the time. Which is really funny considering what we know about lobsters now, but yeah. $800? The DPS is really high, holy shit. Oh, right. It was gonna push me, right? So I kind of want to stay, like, really close to that side. Huh? But you have to wonder at times, right? Like, what makes like a food like a delicacy that like is enjoyed as a fancy thing in the end? Like when you think about it, like something like sashimi, for example, right? Like eating fish raw, like I feel like it's something that would have probably started with like not nobles, right? Like it would have been like the poor people who ate it and were like, oh, this can be eaten raw, that's great for us, sort of thing. And then at some point, like, the rich people were just like, yeah, we're gonna, like, eat that and try and, like, that's a good thing. Or something like that, you know, like, I do wonder at times, like, how people come up with, like, some of this stuff in the first place. Oh. Eat uni. No, you know what? I wonder more. I wonder who was the mad lad who figured out that like pufferfish was edible. Like uni looks weird to eat. It looks like it would have been really weird to eat, but it's really good. Like I'm surprised that someone was like, yeah, we're gonna take that thing and eat it raw. And like, oh yeah, that's actually a really good shit when you figure out that it can be eaten raw. I was confused with that one. But that's the thing with uni, it's like, it's so good. Like, it's... I'm sorry. That one was my bad. I completely, like... I just couldn't figure out which was the right side. Like, I completely, like, lost track of which was the right one there. That was so confusing. Yeah, the colors really like confused me a lot. Oh, hey, others. Welcome to death. It's like pepper or plant. This is a defense mechanism. Humans yum in my tongue. I know, right? Like a diagonal. Got it. I think. It will have fugu. I have not tried it yet. I want to try it, but I've always been advised against doing it, just in case I die. Because, like, the thing with fugu is that even if it's safe, it's technically not that safe either. You know what I mean? It's like, even if you go to a professional place to eat it, right? Like a place where the person has a proper license to produce it, all of that. It's like, there's still that risk of fucking dying. Here's the whatever is their thought process. No, but like, how, like, you gotta admire the balls on the people who probably ate it and fucking died in the process. And then, like, after those people died in the process, someone was like, what if we did it but more precision? You know, like, I don't think it's the kind of thing that people would, like, instantly eat and be like, and have gotten right, like, how to prepare it the first time around. Like someone probably ate it and fucking died, and then someone else was like, I wonder what would happen if I take this fish and, like, dissect out its organ so that it doesn't poison the rest of the fish. And then they realized that it was actually super good. It's suffocated or something. Yeah, like, it's like this. It's like it's so specific what you need to do to make it edible. It's kind of interesting that, like, someone even thought of doing that in the first place. Okay, none of my things work with this. I don't want to start the battle with everything on 8-second cooldown though. Toxin fish. It truly is a bizarre thing, isn't it? Like, with stuff like that especially, like some of it, I can kind of get it, that, like, people might try it again. Like with uni, for example, it's like, it looks weird, but, like, someone probably tried it and it, like, it works as a dish. And that's pretty cool, but, like, I don't know, man. It's the same for, like, horse sashimi, right? I don't know. No, horse liver sashimi. Like, that one, it's like, liver especially, it's such a hard, like, part of the body to use for food. In general. Like, the thing with liver is that, like, you need, like, hyper precision to make it really good tasting. Because, like, if it's overcooked, it turns bitter and it tastes like shit. But if it's undercooked, you'll fucking die. Because it can actually, like, poison you. So, like, if I recall, the Japanese, like, government has put out a health advisory warning telling people, like, who are not undercook the liver when they eat liver. But, like, yet, like, horse liver sashimi was a thing. Regular meat parts and some fat. Yeah, I feel like organs in general, like eating organs as food is a very, like, Asian thing, more so. No, I mean, like, no, but the Spanish eat, like, bull testicles or something, right? So I guess it's really not, but, like, the proliferation where it's like you have a lot of it, it's like more an Asia thing, I feel like. Like intestines, heart, windpipe, and stuff like that. Inflicts burn is the new thing. Of this. But yeah, I mean, missing out on it isn't too bad of a thing, since, like, you don't really... It's like, it's probably healthier to not eat it anyways. Like, the regular meat parts are already delicious enough on their own. Like, with beef, for example, like, you have so many different cuts as is. And some of those cuts are really, really good. Liver can have some benefits, like, it's good for some, but for some types of vitamin deficient anemics. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Like people always told me it was, like, very, like, unhealthy, but I just, like, I was like, yeah, It's delicious anyways, I'm just gonna eat it. Fucking die early. Uh-oh. Ooh. But yeah, like in terms of like I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, like even with the beef itself, there's like so many different parts to it that are really so fucking good. Like the I think my favorite part is called in English the skirt stick. Oh. I didn't move down fast enough. I think it's called the skirt stick. Harami, yeah. Yeah, I like it so much. The what? It's called harami in Japanese, but like it's called the skirt steak. I think in English. At least I think it is. Like skirt isn't like the thing that you flip up to see the, you know. Except as a steak instead. Like, I don't know if like searching by the Japanese name would be faster for it, but cut of the steak. Yeah. It's a specific cut of it. It's really good. Well, at least I like it a lot. Like I could just eat like nothing but that specific cut and I'll be actually very satisfied, to be honest. Like if you can get like good quality Wagyu, it's like Harami is such a fucking good cut. Oh my god, I love it. Like I don't know, like this is something about that specific cut that I really enjoy. Like some people don't like it as much because it's a little tougher since it doesn't have much fat at all. And I know some people who really don't like it because it's very lean. But when it comes to steak, like, yeah, it's like one of my favorite cuts. This way? This is so confusing. I'm gonna pop for dinner, I'll catch the rest of the bot. Alright! Have a good dinner, Bok. Wait, dinner? Isn't it really early for dinner though? Or is it just like me having dinner late? Cause like it's only 6 PM here. But either way, enjoy your dinner. Have fun. Ah, right. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just me eating my dinner late. Cause like usually I have dinner at like... No, it's not even 7. It's typically like 8 to 9 PM. Cause like for the longest of times it was like 7 was when I would get back from work. And then I would eat. So like, I would usually shower before eating as well. So like, it would mean that I would eat at like 8 in general, or later. I don't remember what's the first one. I don't remember what the first one is. Oh. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't go down. Ah! War cry? What's war cry? Wait, what's war cry? It's not showing me what war cry is in the explanation. Oh, 20% more damage, okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I really want that. Well, also I have a really weird souvenir that I haven't opened yet, aside from the cake that I opened yesterday. Like, someone sent me a like Ziploc bag-ish like bag of what's it called again? Of like dried beef tongue. Because that's a thing. Hello, Snorlaxor. Hope the always sniffing has been sniffedy. Oh, I'm actually messing up quite a fair bit here, huh? I mean, hope your morning been good so far. No, I'm sorry, it's a joke. It's a yoek. No. I shouldn't have gone close there. I just accidentally like messed them both up. But yeah, hope your day's been good. It's been raining the whole day here. Although I think it has finally stopped, but like for a large part of today it had been raining, so I didn't manage to like go out at all. So for the most part, I've just been chilling at home reflecting on life. And wondering if I should finally go and like complete Elden Ring so that I can like play the DLC in peace. Like I bought the game fairly early when it came out and I was like enjoying it, and then like I kind of got lazy. I'm waking up kind of late. Aww. I'm still up till 2 AM. Bruh, this is a little late to be jacking off, don't you think? No, actually no, maybe it's like the perfect timing, right? Though yeah, 2 AM is actually quite late. I mean, at that point, if you want to also get like enough sleep, like just sleeping till later is probably the best thing to be doing after all. Like I did end up like sleeping a little later on some of the days this week as well, because of me doing the silly thing of like starting like Mount and Blade 2 again. Like, it's been a long time since I last touched it, like almost 2 years, because of the fact that like the game was like in early access at the time. When I played it again, and it's like I kept losing sleep because of it. Which probably isn't a good thing, but it does feel like whenever I play something new, I just end up losing a lot of sleep. Especially for those kind of like open-ish world games. Oh, that's a very... what the fuck? 155 times 2? That's a very big jump. Also, when I was finishing up bugs for one of the mods I'm working on. Oh, is it the Wii one? That was been done for ages now. Oh. I couldn't tell where it was supposed to go. The battle only just started and I'm already dead. No! Oh. Ah! I done gone and fucked up. No! I'm sorry! Oh. Oh. Okay, one last run, and then we'll see. We'll see when we get there. You know what? I'm also still considering when to finally get a new like fucking chair. Like I feel like with this chair, it's like I really should replace it. At this point, like I've been talking about replacing it for so long. I feel like it's about time I acted on it and actually replaced it. But like, it's such a pain to deal with that in Japan at least. Like, the fact that you need to like call a special like disposal group and you need to pay separately for the disposal for large objects like chairs and all of that just makes it such a pain. But at the same time, it does feel like I shouldn't like leave this issue to fester to the point that like it's eventually gonna blow up on my ass or something. $270. I mean, that actually might work, huh? Okay, let me sit back up normally now. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, did you guys see all of the controversy that was happening with that one like anime about like the guy whose wife became a grade schooler or something? It was kind of funny watching all of that unfold, to be honest. I was just like watching on the sidelines as like Twitter went ballistic about it. Enemies facing away from you. Do I want to go? No, this might be a fun, right? I don't know if this is good. Like, I obviously can't do like the assassin thing, but like... Oh wait, no, it does show me when I do backstab attacks now, huh? Does it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. BA stream is up. It's all songs. The what now? There's a stream today. I mean, isn't the opening... I mean, isn't the start of the stream usually just all songs? Like, they'll just have like songs playing one after the other for a while. Before it actually starts off. Oh wait, there's a stream today? I didn't even know there was a stream today. I guess I should have paid attention for that. Let me know if they announce anything interesting. Or would you guys prefer, like, after this round, I just end this and then we just go and watch the stream together or something? Like, that's something we could do as well, if you guys are interested in that. No ASMR when? Maybe now? Maybe when the stream starts, you'll see it there. Ain't no copium needed if it becomes the truth, right? Don't let your memes be dreams. Just copium more. There we go. But yeah, I do wonder what the next event is. And whether or not they're gonna announce another IRL event. I hope they don't announce another IRL event too soon. Like, physically it'll be quite strenuous to like go for event after event. Well, I guess they won't do anything too extreme. Maybe they'll announce like another like live, you know. Like the what was it, the last time around? Because like by the time, if they do announce a live, it'll be like, as in like a not exactly a live stream, but a live event that they had that happened live? Question mark. Like they had it last year during summer as well, which makes me wonder if they're gonna announce like a live stream live thing. But I don't know what it's called. That happened live. Yeah, the live event that happened live. Fuck, it was so fucking hard to England, god damn it. It's like usually the live streams aren't live, right? I mean, like you don't get to watch it live, but that one you can watch it live. Was what I was trying to say. Looks like they muted Seiya in the Infinity section. Wait, what do you mean? Did they meme? Did they actually meme it? Like they have her like come in and then they just mute. They just have the big like mute sign appear, the muted sign, and just like Seiya over there. But yeah, I wonder if they'll announce that again. Like last year's was already really hard to get. Like I remember balloting for it and I just couldn't get it. Although to be fair, all of the Blue Archive live streams seem to be really hard to get into right now. Like the one at Kyoto apparently also like there were so many people like bidding for it that like even the people locally living there couldn't go for it. So it's like it does feel like with the level of popularity the series has now, it's like going for the live events is probably gonna be really tough as well. But at least that would like make the period a little less boring for those who are already done the story. Like the thing with the 1 week gap for like people to read the story really does feel like a little too long. Well, I guess maybe some people find it too short, but like the fact that like nothing's going on in the game during the entire 1 week, it's a good time to rest. I guess, which is what I feel like I end up doing every time one of this thing happens. Like instead of actually reading the story, I'll just take it as like, ah yes, 1 week to rest. I'll read the story like on the train one day while I'm going to work or something. And I just like barely log in at all. I feel like for the most of like the last few days, like in terms of like if I really wanted to touch a Momo game for some reason, I'll just be playing the Idolmaster one instead. Oh. Ah. But I still do log in at least for the dailies and the gear grinding, since they did like do like normal another time. I mean normal double up, rate up again. They do gauss. Gauss bless your soul. Man, are you bleeding there? It sounds like you might need a gauze to stop it. Ha ha ha. Maybe challenge 6. Wouldn't that be pretty tough? I feel like challenge 6 would be quite tough if anything. Hmm. Hmm. Like, I don't even remember if I did like challenge 6 at the time, to be honest. Huh? What hit me there? I'm already down to 1 HP. What happened? I just instantly went down to 1 HP. $1,000? What the fuck happened? How are you doing like 1000 DPS? What is this witchcraft that I'm witnessing before my very eyes right now? Yes. His DPS is like quadruple of mine, I'm pretty sure. Like hello? What? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I should just stand here to be honest. At least make it 2 times. I think it was like 1.8k to me doing like 400? It's some insane numbers, to be honest. Oh, I shouldn't have gone here, huh? He was the one in the middle. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, let me get up. Let me get... Oh, no! What the fuck? It's 1.8k. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's happening? How is it so high? Oh, yeah, Omega charges the special, which is at 700, huh? Because, like, this is like, it triples it. 9 times. Oh, triple damage or triple damage? Oh. That looked pretty OP. Okay, I understand now. What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck did I just witness? It's 99 CD for special. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember seeing something similar for the Dancer as well, but I don't remember seeing it go to that levels of ridiculous though. Like, his looked a lot more badass, especially so God Run. Well, it would seem like I may have accidentally gotten a God kill instead. With skills on CD. Wait, it was the item that did it? Ah. I guess I really done gone and goofed, huh? Wait, so is that like the new meta now? Are people playing like Druid for like God Obsidian run, Minecraft, kill you and the game in real life sort of builds or something? It's pretty RNG. Oh? Yeah, I have no idea what it does, so... Ah! Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty good. Oh, so you're saying that he basically like used the CD scaling on that with his thing to like do the thing and stuff, huh? Oh. They were not done. So yeah, I know. I'm not saying they were. I'm just saying that the dancer kind of had something similar with that, but like at the same time, I don't remember it being as effective. Only works on Druid and Dancer. I see. Yeah, I mean the fact that it basically scales off cooldown, and for these classes you have something that can max out your cooldown and like make everything RNG does make it feel pretty OP as well. Man, I want something like that for my special. Come on. Inflicts burn, deals more damage. Vanish and Warcry. Charges your primary twice, deals more damage. 40% chance to hit twice more. Twice more. I'll get this for Vanish. In Months like Medieval, anything with carriages and on times at the emphasize position, I'm gonna fall for event suspension. Does it happen that often? It feels like one of those things that would feel like very specific, if anything, for them to already know and be able to do. At least now for the early game, I can kind of still do damage. Don't have their own person on enemies. non-reincarnation. I mean, that does feel like one of those things that would be that like it feels like one of the things that could be a trope in a way in isekai after all, where like they just want an easy way to show that like the guy has access to like technologies or knowledge that people in the world don't have. And basically he does that to like attain some level of fast travel. So they can justify him going around the world a lot quicker perhaps. Speaking of like isekai though, did you guys see the game Kingmaker? Like, I don't know if the game will actually be successfully as interesting as it looks, but like, that actually looked like it'd be kind of funny, to be honest. Like, if it manages to pull off the Mount and Blade level of like open world with like what they are saying that they're gonna be able to pull off. Like, I really want to see it. Kingmaker. Yeah, I think that's the name of the game. It's like Mount and Blade kind of, except that you have a like you can travel into the future to like basically like bring back like future technologies into the medieval world, and then you can use your future tech to basically influence like the fate of the medieval world. Kingmakers. Yeah, sorry. There was an S on that. I forgot. But yeah, that game, it looked kind of interesting, to be honest. It's basically an isekai, isn't it, if you think about it? Like, thousands into massive real-time like simulated battles just feels like Mount and Blade, except that like now you have like guns and shit. But yeah, I haven't looked too much into that game yet. But like from the base synopsis and trailer, if they're able to actually pull off what they're saying, it would be kind of interesting. Or it will be the kind of game that this boomer over here would want to play at least. Like, it will be something fun to do while waiting for Kenshi 2 to eventually release in like 50,000 years. Oh wait, that gives us all stone skin, huh? That actually looks like it's really good if that's the case, so. My brain is slowly getting fried by this game. Like win or lose, let's make this the last round. Because my brain feels kind of fried, to be honest. Maybe I'm just growing old. But let's take this as far as we can before my brain fries. Army of Darkness, the game. I mean, it kind of is. In a way, it kind of is, yeah. Although instead of killing like deadites, you're just killing like people instead. Or did that happen as well? I don't remember the movie all too well. All I remember was the this is my boomstick line, and that's like most of what sticks in my head. Seems like I've seen like there's a bunch of random sets I'm reading my hot on seem to be shut down. I mean it's probably thanks to what's the company called again? I mean you only have was it Naval? No, not Naval. Whatever the fuck the company was, the one that runs Line. Kakao. You have Kakao to thank for that, I think. Since like they have been like trying to shut down plenty of manhwa and manga like upload sites in general. I mean those sites to begin with were probably like uploading it for free, right? So like they were probably just doing it like not officially, and this company is probably just like, since they have been going on a crusade to stop all of that for quite a while now, those sites might have been caught in the flag as well and have been taken down. Well, other sites as alternatives. I mean, that's probably why some of those sites have managed to survive, if anything, I feel like. Don't really want any of these. AdSense rip. I mean, like, they probably would have been able to get Google on their side with some of the stuff, I'd imagine. So with like that support from Google to be able to like shut down monetization for those sites, I can imagine it probably became really tough for those sites to like. Okay. But yeah, I mean, they have been going around actively trying it. Like, I think, like, well, there were some major ones when, like, Kakao initially came out and, like, started to announce that they were gonna, like, do all of that in the first place. Some major re-upload sites got taken down. I mean, the thing is that, like, in the end, it probably will amount to nothing. But in the short term, it's probably going to cause a lot of people a lot of inconvenience, I can imagine. Like, with a lot of that, like, even in this situation, right, it feels like it just reduces accessibility without giving people an alternative that works. And it feels like this just constantly happens. Next is PayPal. I mean, PayPal does seem like quite willing to like bend the knee nowadays to like most of this stuff as well. In terms of like censorship and the like, so it's very possible that they very well might at some point. Okay. Thanks. I'm dead. No, this should be fine. At least the colors aren't overlapping yet. Come on, let me get up! Let me up! Let me up! Uh-oh. Well, how am I supposed to, like... How am I supposed to do that? Like... I need a skill that can like reduce the cooldown on my special. Oh, okay. On my inval skill. Because like, in situations like that, it's really just like big rip. Everything that hits for 100 damage or less inflicts. So this is not 20 for 5 seconds. This is 100 for 5 seconds, right? If I'm understanding this right now. Because like loot damage. No, oh wait, no, it's not. That's... Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Because this is like... You know, it's a debuff. It's not an ability or loot damage. Yeah, I played myself. Damn it, what about PayPal? As in that they might probably lose like PayPal support too. Soon enough, I guess. Since it does seem like PayPal is cutting a lot of support. Like whenever like a company comes to them asking to like help like take down stuff. Or like cut monetization for stuff because they feel it like infringes on something or another. For Ko-fi and other donation sites. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? They can also basically cut support to the donation sites to basically stop those, like, people from, like, using the donation sites for, like, support as well. Which is one, like, very fucky thing that's been happening recently. Oh. Oh god, it's this boss. I really don't know how we're gonna do this. I feel like we're just gonna get wrecked. No, there is a possibility. I must have faith, right? We can do this. I just need to play the best bunny goal I can in my life. Yeah, don't want to deal with that. Ooh, that's scary. Ah, ah. Oh, that was close. That could have very well killed me there. You know what was kind of unfortunate this week though? I didn't manage to get my weekly kebab since the kebab store was closed. But usually she opens on oh. Oh. No. Man. It's a moment of weakness at the very end, and I just didn't notice the AoE thing that was gonna hit me and them at the same time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's take a break from this for today. My brain feels fried, to be honest. Let's just chill and do something like chill until I have to go. GG's, and thanks for joining today. Thank you for joining very much. I feel like if it was just solo, I would just get wrecked very badly as well, so it wouldn't have been very entertaining to watch, but at least with you guys joining, it does end up being more entertaining, so thank you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No overconfidence. No! Ow. No, okay, no overconfidence. Although I realized I did sink very low into the chair. Like, I went from, like, sitting like this to at some point going, like... Brain is fried already, so fried can't... Brain is already fried, so can't join. No. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, you know what? We have a lot of time. We can, like... Wait, is this the right game? No, not this one. I think it's this one. Okay, the game has been updated. Let's continue the visual novel from yesterday. We'll see if we can actually get the game to the point where we actually get gameplay, since like we tried to get to gameplay but we didn't get it in the end. And I have like how much time? Maybe 20 to 30 minutes, maybe a bit more, since I didn't need to bring my family out to eat as well. Don't. I have no idea what the fuck is she saying. I wonder if they actually bothered to like do like a actual like language thing for the fake language, or if it's just complete gibberish, to be honest. You can tell that the voice actress sounds so confused though. Like she doesn't, she sounds like she doesn't know what she's reading either, to be honest. graphic costs 24k yen. I mean, at this point, I don't know whether to say I'm not surprised or to say I'm surprised. But it's by Good Smile, right? Wasn't it a Good Smile figure? The fuck am I looking at? Okay. What's this game? Yeah, it's this game. Senza. I mean, we could either do this or we just like watch the Blue Archive stream off stream, right? Like we just like watch it on like Discord or something. Like either is fine for me, but like, you know, it's only if you guys want to, or else we can just watch her speak like Klingon or something. Because like I have no idea what the fuck she's saying right now. Though I have to say with this game so far, it's actually kind of amazing, like, how few, like, issues I've seen with the English so far. Like, the English is actually fairly, like, decently translated. Like, I have not seen anything weird yet. And this is in spite of the fact that we have sat through, like, two hours plus of dialogue so far. If I had any issues with this game, it's probably just the fact that, like, if I click out of screen, the game pauses. But even though the game pauses, the music continues playing, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Which basically means I can't do, like, I can't, like, open, like, Firefox and check something on a separate screen while playing the game. Because if I tried to do that, the game would basically just pause itself. But it feels like such a funny. I kind of want to try it and see what happens, to be honest, in our battle scene. I really want to like try like oh, what's the word for it? Like in the middle of an attack animation, you just like stop the thing and just see whether the attack animation sound continues playing. What's the story of this visual novel? We'll find out soon enough. We spent 2 hours going through the prologue, where basically everything that happened didn't matter in the end. And then like he just woke up and he's in this other world now. He didn't get hit by a truck though, so don't worry about it. Like, we're playing this because of the fact that this game is supposed to have, like, gameplay. Because I remember, like, a lot of gameplay when I first played this many years ago. But, like, we're not getting it now for some reason. But yes, a 2-hour prologue. And it's like really with like minimal pausing in between. I say minimal because like every time I click out a screen to like check a link someone sends, it basically pauses the game. I got the game too and it took me 3 hours to get to gameplay. 3 hours? It's probably gonna take us even longer then. We may not actually see gameplay this stream if that's the case. But yeah, he didn't die. He just like fell asleep and woke up and he was in another world. And we basically ended off the last stream just as he teleported to this world. So now we are like experiencing like his arrival here without understanding the language. Well, to keep myself like sane in the meantime, I have egg bread with like a picture of someone on it. This is a box that was in a box with a plastic. that is in a plastic. Meanwhile, Yuka is 9,900, which is made by who though? Like, who made what? Not on the chair though, I think. Isn't the one with the chair already out? I mean, the chair itself, with how much damage it did to it, would probably be very expensive, I would imagine. But yeah, is it not all by Good Smile? Like, the Mika one looks... I can see, like, depending on who made it, it being, like, that price, although it's really expensive. Egg bread. Oh yeah, I can't click out screen to like check the figure, huh? Well, if I click out screen to check on the figure, it pauses the game. And the more we accidentally do that, the longer it will take us to actually get to the actual gameplay. Yeah. There's a lot of like fan-made figures though, holy shit. It's really cool how many fan-made figures there are. I like how when I search for like Misono Mika figure, in the related searches I see Misono Mika Gorilla. Why is that a related search? Okay. They all sound so confused, like... This line here sounds a lot like Hanashite. Like, it's just like one letter off. Or like one hira off in Japanese as well. Oh, I found it. I found the figure. So which company made this figure? That's what I want to know. Ah yes, I click on the image of Mika. And I try to click to go to a link page, and like I just get like an entire page that's in Spanish, and I don't see any Mika at all. Thanks. Oh, his sister got teleported here as well. Right, I forgot that was part of the plot. Why can't I find any... Oh, found it. Found the figure. Good Smile 公式ホームページのリニューアルを記念いたしまして。No, it is my Good Smile, right? The Mika figure. Yeah, that's really expensive for Good Smile. I feel like Good Smile shouldn't be that expensive, to be honest. Maybe the quality has improved over the years and I just don't know what. But It does feel a little expensive. Like I would expect a good small figure to be like at most 15,000. 24 sounds like outer levels of pricing. Small Fumo. Is it really a Fumo if it's a good small Fumo? I mean, it probably is, since like Fumos are probably easier to build as well, but... Noah. Isn't that like a Noah, like... an android or something? Was that a Noah Fumo as well? What the fuck is with the face of the king in the back? Like, his face looks like a Maui statue. Like, he looks more like one of those like Easter Island statues than an actual like person. Like, I really want you guys to know what I'm looking at right now. Let me show you real quick, like how small the game looks for me, right? This is what I'm looking at. Okay, like this is how small the game looks for me. Like this, like I can't increase the size. Like you guys have it good, okay? You guys get a full fucking screen to look at the game. Literally, I have a smaller screen than what you guys have to look at. Like it's better for me to actually look at the game on OBS because like I cannot increase the size. I have to, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at it through OBS, but I just want you guys to know like how small it is and how horrible it is for me. Like just thought you should know. What happened to compatibility mode? It didn't exist. This game is really old. Like, I think the original of this... Did this game's original release on Steam? When was it, actually? I need to check. See, the things I need to check, but if I alt-tab out of the game actually pauses. And there's no setting for me to stop that from happening either. If it's XP, it's probably doable. No, but like, the game doesn't have the ability for you to increase its size. Is the thing. Can I? Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Help. Help. I fucked it up. Ah. Oh no, I fucked it up. Ah. Ah. Wait. Can I get this? Oh god, it became smaller. Help. Lord help. It became even smaller. Guys, I think I fucked up. You wanna know how small it looks now? It's even smaller now. Help. It's even smaller. What's the difference? It's 75% of the original size. Like it's not even hyperbole for me to say that like the text on my screen is like smaller than an actual grain of rice. Like, at this point, it's not even hyperbole. Help. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Can I do this? No, this probably does not help. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, wait, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna like reopen the game and see if that helps, because this is not helping at all. God, help. Zasu. I'm surprised they got them to say that in English. Okay, please. No, it's fucked now. It's permanently fucked. Oh no, it's permanently fucked now. What's this do? Oh god, it's even smaller. Help. Oh wait, no. Uh-oh. It's getting smaller and smaller. This is not good. Help. Ah, thank god we're saved. Oh, I just got a trading card. Does anyone want a trading card for this game? Okay. Okay. Just don't click anything, me. Just let it be. No, just let it be. Please. Okay, we'll keep it at this size. If I touch this anymore, I'm probably gonna break it, so I'll just leave it as this. Save the spot. No, it saved the spot because I saved the spot. I manually went to save it. And that's why it's the right size. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. 15 trading cards. 15? It's actually insane. It's like $1 to get a whole set. I mean, that's really cheap if you think about it. You can very easily get your gamer level over on Steam up pretty quickly, I'd imagine. Whoa, we can suddenly hear what they're saying now. I mean, understand what they're saying. Level 69 on Steam for a bit. What happened? Did you get level down? I mean, that's nice, but... Getting brought in games raised that... That's not so nice. But isn't the level fairly fixed though? I thought like only achievements did it. The games also give it? Like I assumed that it was... It's a bit like a upside down brush. I mean, it really does, yeah. It looks like an actual paintbrush. It's like, yeah, just cut it all straight. Give me that Lego fade, man. If you think about it, that's basically like bangs for a bald man, right? You don't have hair to cut bangs on your head anymore, just straighten the beard. The card sets and profile achievements. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's mostly like completing like card sets that gives EXP. But I'm surprised that even at level 69, it like levels fairly quickly. Like, I think I'm only at level 20 or something. I'm level 27. I'm very low level. I'm a Steam scrub. Oh no. No. I'm not enough of a gamer, it seems. What, babe? What do you mean? I tried my best. Kinda. Also, I think that I can kind of hear a little bit of Japanese mixed into the fake language. Like some words, like very obviously like mimicked after actual Japanese words.
Amisahamzosk.
Why is the screen so small? Just like shing, and that's why his beard became straight. He's summoned by a magic circle or something. We don't know yet. He just kind of woke up and he was here. And apparently his sister is here as well. Like he just woke up and there was a bright light, he woke up and he's here. But it doesn't seem like they specifically summoned him, because like this guy seems very worried about him if anything. Wow, the Dragon Soul Alliance. Such a corny name. Yes, foe. You too will bow down to the power of the dragon. The Bad Dragon Alliance, I guess. Whatever the fuck their name was. Yes, Mado! And now he suddenly can't understand them again. Gasp. CC, I have no idea what they're saying at all. You know what's crazy to me? Like it kind of blows my mind, like how like back in the day, like it took so long for a visual novel to like build up towards the actual plot. Right, like till this point, like I feel like actual in-game time-wise, we would have spent like about 2.5 hours. Literally the 2.5 hours was spent on like building up the main character's life outside of him reaching the isekai. And then like we spent like a good like 30 to 45 minutes like watching them speak like fucking Moonrune over here. And then like he's only gonna then after like a few hours of gameplay finally understand their language. Like it blows my mind. Like how they could spend this much time on the like building up stuff back in the day and people will be patient enough to sit through this. Like I feel like if you give this to a modern crowd, like there would actually be a fair number of people who would just give up. Because they'd be like, ah yeah, it's too slow. It's nothing happened for the first 2 hours. Okay. So, for Dave, have they announced who the next upcoming character is yet? Or are we gonna get like Hoshino small? Because she's clearly not small enough yet. Yeah, I'm actually just reading the plot through OBS now instead, because like, I refuse to use the fucking tiniest screen now. Like, times like this, I feel like it really is a blessing that we have stuff like OBS, to be honest. He put a nut beside his bed every day he did not see his sister. What is this supposed to mean? He puts 8 small nuts beside his bed. Like, he has been, basically what they're saying is he has been nutting every day that he has not seen his sister. Right, that's what it means, right? Back then screens perhaps lower resolution. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, when this game released, I think it would have been like 800 by 600 to be honest. Because the original game was like 2003 or 4? So it would have been like 1280 max, I think. Either that or 800 by 600. Looking at the orientation of the screen, I feel like this was the 800 by 600 like era. Why do we get swimsuit Kana? Swimsuit Kana? For real? Wait, send me the picture. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that. What do you mean swimsuit Kana? Yes, doggo! Clearly they made the right decision there. Like, why not swimsuit Kana? Oh, yes! Swimsuit Kana, yes! Look at her being all like doggo. Bless. I am very happy now. I don't know why, but at least we did. Oh, that's actually great. What the fuck? Swimsuit Kana? Okay, the story is playing, yeah. Yeah, the live 2D especially looks pretty sus, I have to say. Oh, that live 2D though. That swimsuit though, holy shit. Looks so good. Yes, doggo! Wham! If it's a hot night, do you skip using a blanket? No. I don't think I ever have skipped it, to be honest. Like, the most I have was like, I would turn on the fan and then like cover the blanket. But I don't think I've ever slept without the blanket, except when I don't have a blanket. But yeah, the L2D does look promising. But I don't want to roll. But I want to roll. But I don't want to roll. But I want to roll. God damn it, Kana. Why? No. Ah. Pain. Roll, lose all currency, regret. That's the issue. No, the game has a spark, so it's not too bad. But like, at least the game has a spark, so like, there is a cap to how much I can lose. But the issue is not so much will I roll to spark? The bigger issue is will I miss the next banner because I rolled to spark? Like that's my bigger fear right now. Wawote koshik unores. Like, I wonder if anyone actually bothered to like look into this and see if they actually made a cohesive language with this, or if they're just typing gibberish the entire time. The hero of useful sucks. Yeah. Like, I want to roll for waifu, but like, it's, you know, I don't have the gems to then roll for the actually strong character either. Like I don't care whether she's strong or not. I just want her. But like the issue is like then what happens for the next banner? I'm already bad at English, so a whole new language. You'll be fine. I feel like that's one thing I hear a lot of Japanese people always say. Like English is so difficult and like it's hard to learn a second language. But like I always felt like I get that learning a language from scratch is hard, but like I feel like part of the reason why English tends to be very difficult for them is also because of the fact that like there isn't really a good like avenue to use it in the country either. Like that's one thing I feel like when I talk to a lot of my colleagues as well. They're like, oh, how are you able to like learn like English, like kind of Chinese and Japanese all at the same time? And it's just like, well, I mean, like putting aside Chinese, like I kind of do have a use for the two languages after all. Right, like I talk to you guys in English. I can't tell them that, of course, but like I do use English. And you know, I have to use Japanese for work, so it's like it's kind of doable to kind of know both because of that. Although not like competently, it seems, since like, it does feel like half the time I don't even know what I'm saying in English either. Oh no, he's getting horny for her now. It's just like, oh wow, I like how high-pitched and pretty her voice is. Yes, queen, yes. Slay. It's kind of cool how they're putting like this much effort into like show like they're actually putting so much effort into setting up the premise of him not knowing the language and picking up the language. That I actually find it kind of interesting, to be honest. I feel like that is kind of not really a thing in many like isekais as well. Like it's just a case of like the guy gets teleported there and then he has like some spell or something to like instantly know the language of the land. Then meanwhile this motherfucker is over here going like me man person. Or spirit magic, yeah, or something or another. They always have like something or another to learn it. Meanwhile this guy's just like me Yuto, me. Like, it's kind of cool when they actually like go the extra mile to like, what's the word for it? Go the extra mile to like set up the premise and whatnot for the wall. I get that it's slower, which is why like many novels probably don't want to do it. But you know, it's nice when they do. I do appreciate like a setting that kinda like builds up like the guy and the wall and the powers in a way that doesn't make the guy just like a power fantasy the moment they arrive in the wall. Although this does get to that point at some point, if I recall. Being he actually refuses to learn the language at first. Is it because it's racist or something? Is it one of those? Kind of like the one about the lady who wants to kill orcs or like free Ren with her demon racisms. CC. But wait, did you finish this visual novel in the end, Snorlaxo? Out of curiosity. Oh, it's full books. And then the gameplay for some thing like 15 minutes how to refresh the skill use thing. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine some of the stuff would be pretty confusing, huh? The art is so old as well. Like this CG is like the face proportions really does feel like early 2000s anime weird face proportions. Like this was the era, right, where you had the air Hawkeye. Air Hawkeye. No, Saka Hawkeye. No. Yeah, like this, the Sakaga Hawkeye. Like like there's an entire word for it in like Japanese as well, like to refer to like art and like where like the entire proportions just look off. What, did you see that Kanon was released on Steam? Yeah, I saw that it was released and that. I'm surprised it took them this long to do it, to be honest. I wonder if this means that eventually they're finally gonna like localize Heaven Burns Red as well. Like with how long Kanon took, we very all might have to wait like 20 years for that to happen. But yeah, Kanon being degen game. The what now? No, it's a very innocent game, I swear. There's supposed to be gameplay in this. It's supposed to be like an RPG game, but like so far no gameplay has happened at all. So no, it's not degen, I promise. Maybe. Safe for Twitch. Yeah, very. That sound wasn't very safe though. No, but I promise, it's safe, I promise. She just made a weird sound, but that does not mean the game is not safe. The game is very safe, I promise. Like, truth be told, I don't think I've ever played the adult version of this game. Like the first time I ever played this game, which was like 14? Maybe 14 years ago? Maybe? 14? Like, back then, like, I actually downloaded the, well, I got a copy of the, Safe for Work version of the game. I never got to play the adult version. Let me just keep talking about the low payment of Japanese anime workers. Yeah, it's very low. There are people who have also made videos on YouTube about it. Like, it's an open secret that, like, that shit is, like, very low. And it's a very big problem. And the worst part is that like so many people have bought into that system that it's like it's so hard to change it now. Which is very horrible and sad at the same time. If you're wondering what I mean, it's basically the fact that like so the government at some point tried to basically tax certain types of work. I don't remember the exact context of the type of work, but like basically the tax would the ways that they were gonna like increase taxes would affect like the animators in the anime industry, and basically that like caused an uproar because people in the animators were fighting to not have that tax go through because of the fact that their livelihood would be at risk. But like what struck me as so insane about the whole thing is that the conversation derailed not from like this text, it derailed from not sorry, wait, no, let me phrase this properly. The conversation derailed from the fact that, like, why is this pay so low to begin with? Instead to, this tax is bad because it will affect us. Like, that itself is actually insane. Like the conversation should, to begin with, have been like, why are these people so underpaid? Like, that's not right. Like, that should have been the conversation. But the conversation instead, like, tumbled into, like, we don't want the tax because, like, the animators would be, like, hurt by the tax. Which they would be. Like, it's a very fair statement. But, like, it feels like the entire conversation was going in the wrong direction the whole time. Like, if they're gonna be that badly affected by the tax that their livelihood will be affected, shouldn't we be increasing their income instead? Is it so low? Is it just greed? No, it has a lot to do with the way that the animation industry is built up. So, like, a lot of money goes in, but because of the way the contract works between all of the different companies, the animation studios themselves already get a fairly low cut, and the people who animate in those studios get an even lower cut. And a large part of the money basically goes to companies like Kadokawa and the like instead. Basically, the publication, the I don't know if the TV studio gets a lot. I mean, the TV channel, the people who make merchandise, a lot of money goes in all of those directions, but it doesn't, like, feed back to the animators. Kiana still 1 star. They didn't cut out on the Booby figurines. They're getting cut out. Yeah, they don't, like, a lot of the money doesn't trickle back to them. But yeah, it does seem like Kiana is 1 star and for Dave. Kind of fuck how people that create content get so little. Yeah, it is fucked. It's very fucked. Like, it is very fucked. Like, that it works that way. But it is actually a thing that's happening. And it still boggles my mind that, like, the government does not choose to step in. Like, even owning the IP, like being a mangaka, right? Like, it doesn't earn as much as most people would think. Simply because of all of this as well. As an artist. Yeah, like, it's tough. Like I would say that, like, Bakuman actually, like, gave a very good, like, example of it as well. Like, the fact that, like, if you became a mangaka, like, the trickle down is still fairly low for them as well. Which I can imagine, like, affects their livelihood quite a fair bit. Like, a large part instead goes to the publishing company and their manager, as in the person who manages the artist. And the artist does get a fair cut, and the more popular the artist is, the more they get, of course. But, like, if you're not a very big artist, it's like, you do get, like, very weak amount of a trickle down as well. Too many middlemen honestly siphoning the money. Yeah, it really is the case. It does feel like that there's just too many people in between. Yeah, it really does suck. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that all of this is even still an issue till now. Like, it does feel like of all the people, the people who are actually producing the thing should earn more. A manga. Yeah, exactly. Especially with anime. I mean, especially with both, I guess. Like, with both, it's really the case. But, like, yeah, it's very unfortunate that, like, they are being paid that little. And it's not like this is happening because of AI or something. It's just been like this for, like, decades now. There was someone who made a really good video about it. I need to go and, like, find that video. Maybe I can share it to you guys. That's probably this aspect was historically, like, the Superman creator died as a janitor. Yeah, I heard, like, there was a lot of that, and, like, the way that animation studios was paid was also pretty bad. Like, many of the animation studios that they animate, the special effects studios that worked on, like, Star Wars all went bankrupt as well, if I recall. Star Wars, of all things. Like, the studio that worked on that went back, like many of the VX studios, I guess, went bankrupt because of the fact that, like, the way that contracts worked in that industry was that they would be paid a flat sum. And then, because they're paid a flat sum, if the thing cannot be produced within the flat sum, they would have to go into debt to, like, complete the work instead. And that could apparently, like, hurt the, you know, or obviously hurt the people producing stuff pretty badly. I think in the 80s they were paid better than today. That's actually messed up. What the fuck? In the 80s? Global competitions. Got outsourced to Singapore. Yeah. You got outsourced to Singapore, you got outsourced to Korea. Like, a lot of animation studios outsource to Korea now as well. You could outsource to China. Although your shit might get jacked if you send it to China, so I don't know about that one, but yeah. You can do that in the 70s. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, there's no way to, there wouldn't have, I mean, like, Singapore back in the 70s would have been, like, none good, so. Like, Singapore 70 years ago would have been, like, an actual, like, how old is Singapore now? Singapore age. No, how? 1965. They gained independence like 5 years before the 1970s. Steam pop-up covering like 20% of the screen. Just ignore that. Can I actually do anything about? No, I could like go offline on Steam, and that might help. There we go. There's no global infrastructure to outsource to. Yeah, the internet wasn't as much of a thing back then either. For nuclear launch, forget about it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it really, this wasn't much of a thing back then at all. But yeah, back then it definitely would have been a lot harder to like outsource globally, so it's like it kind of makes more sense that like stuff wouldn't have like proliferated to this level. So like, but even then, the contracts back then were still pretty rough, if you feel like, especially with the way that it worked for Star Wars at least. Like, I don't know how common the Star Wars contract was, but like, I remember watching a video about that and I was like, it sounded so terrifying that that could even happen. I believe it though, yeah, like, I mean, like, it's likely to be true. Likely. But yeah, it's likely to be true. It's just kind of terrifying that it was even like a thing to begin with. Be your own publisher, lor. Only way to avoid it. Yeah, it really does feel like that's the case, as expensive as it would be to do that. Lakiosis. I have no idea what he's saying. Help. But yeah, who knows? Hopefully something does eventually happen to like help improve the situation in the anime industry though. Like the fact that it's being talked about in the news, and the fact that like, was it the VP? I remember someone in the government talking about wanting to like push anime more as a form of like a thing that Japan can push as like for the sake of its like tourism and stuff as well for going forward. And like if they actually want to push like anime as a big part of like Japan and its image officially now, not just like as a thing that the animation industry did on its own, then it really does feel like they're probably gonna want to clamp down on this eventually. Yeah, I mean, like it's been like a thing that has been growing in popularity for such a long time. It's just that like the government themselves weren't exactly involved in it, and now they're basically saying that like, yeah, maybe they kind of want to push it officially as well. Would it succeed? Who knows? So far, it feels like it would be better if the government themselves don't put their hands into it, but we'll have to see. 春ネサはシミハオラスラスカウトタイスカレラナレナ春ソサレクワエノイロスハームスン Yeah, I don't think anyone job yet. Oh, that's pretty mountain. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is that. I mean, like, the idea of, like, the kind of remake deep scenes that come into the new law, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all it is. In general, like it's not so much AI. Like I feel like the term AI is a little exaggerated for what it actually is, because like it's not so much artificial intelligence at this point. Right? It's an algorithm that's doing math to churn out the best result based off like what you're basically prompting it with, like the way that the AI calculates stuff. Not more so than like there being a very smart thing there that's actually Indian. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, that's what the AI. Oh. Well played. It took a second. It took a second. AI actually Indian. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Well played, good sir. Well played. It took like. Would you like 5 internets for that one? I was in Discord a while back. Oh. Well, yeah, like, call it like artificial intelligence in its current form is a little like disingenuous, I feel like. Especially when you consider like what it currently is. Like it does feel very like people are just like exaggerating what this thing that they produce can do. I mean, maybe not so much exaggerating what it can do, but just exaggerating like the idea of what it actually is. What should be an NVIDIA setup to sell shovels? Yeah, secretly NVIDIA was the one that like made people think that AI is a thing, right? Just so that they could sell more not hard drives, so that they could sell more of their fucking like graphics cards instead. But all the investment money, then they overly censored the database, so it now can't make people. Yeah, like that in and of itself felt like it just was not going to go well in general, but the whole thing, man, it feels like a tool was made. Really cute stabilization ourselves at AI generated body horror. AI generated body horror. That's a way to put things, yeah. The moment our blades collide. Is his sword touching hers? Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. If they allowed porn, they might still be in business if they needed money. Did they stop it? Like, did they actually like restrict like pornography on their AI or something? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like weren't people using it to do like deep fakes of like people and stuff already? Or did they like heavy censor? Oh, it was they did censor it after, huh? To make it human. Speaking in Japanese, the words I hear are different, but familiar.
うねとせんすみはをラスレス買うと
He's doing the thing. He's doing the
うなにく
he's doing the isekai thing. He's hearing things that are not in his language. Holy
く
shit.
やなたい
I find, but the new one is trash and they need money.
せん予定と
Like I guess maybe they're like dumping in a lot of money because of the fact that they need to stay competitive or something. Perhaps. Like in their drive to hopefully stay competitive, they kind of just like killed the whole AI thing in general, perhaps. They're going to crypto and there's a couple of him. The new CEO going into crypto?
コシミック
I mean, he wouldn't be the first one. Like, I'm surprised he still decided to try it, considering what happened with Sony, though. Not Sony, sorry, Square Enix. What happened was image generator now. That's a big move for them.
ノイセコスクハルコマンはシミハウラセス買うと
That's a very big move for them to have sunk to that level, to be honest. The mismatch but an idiot legendary. I mean, it does feel like many of the visionary leaders out there are just basically that, aren't they? Like we've had so many like rich vaporware salesmen nowadays. It's actually insane. Yeah, see, plus the training, yeah, expensive. That's true. I mean, like with how expensive I can't find the word for some reason. Considering how expensive the graphics cards to do that are, I can imagine.
春すんな行く春三セミはわこすかねしろん
Kiss. Hakisasis.
In fact, yeah, in text the walls faster super coming 40 minutes 7 minutes 1 second.
Na susa hau sem le la na le na suni wo hare haru sonanka na manakem you.
Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like it's kind of watching nuclear plant lost law. Brain works on 100 watts. Yeah, it does feel like it'll probably take them a while to actually catch up to a human brain, huh? Like, maybe one day we'll get there. And maybe it might be sooner than we think. But at the same time, I don't think it's as soon as like soon, if that makes any sense. Like the whole thing is like, yeah, no, the whole thing feels like, I mean, like AI as a thing, like the concept, if it ever comes, sounds like a bit interesting, but it definitely does feel like we aren't anywhere near there yet. It's a language, I guess. Yeah, he basically went through a Jimmy Neutron like brain blast, and like now he's able to do this apparently. Because like he went into a fight with a funny weapon or something. His neurons activated and now he can hear the lady speak. And also the old man, unfortunately. Better than Google Translate law. Oh, it actually is? Yeah, I mean like Google Translate for English to Japanese is pretty bad. Like I find like it works better for certain languages than others. Like it works pretty well for Japanese to Korean, Chinese, and like if the person who uses it understands the language as well, of course. But like it does feel like it has been very horrible at certain language translations. 1 second, let me use ChatGPT translate into Japanese. Oh.
コスメンハライスカムスルレナユキレイクテオロノイセイスカ
While he isn't here, let's plan the prank, right? When he sends the thing, I'll say like, what? That's not Japanese, that's Chinese or something. We'll just prank him. Shh, don't tell him. 世界最速のスマホ見てでもう何I mean, it's better than Google Translate would do. It's not perfect. Like, it feels a little off, but it definitely is better than a Google Translate for sure. Like the Karimas, yeah, like Mas and Desune being mixed together is like very weird. Like, yeah, it's a lot better. Like, I agree, it's a lot better. Like, it still feels iffy, but it definitely is a lot better than Google Translate. I mean, to be fair, like, Google Translate can't really get the nuance right either. Morotoi desune. Desune and, like, Kakarimas. That's, like, a very weird combination.
Dest is Lusurisis. Dest is Desta. That to Hamsing Nasekis.
So you're building a new model for Japan, though. They're setting up in Japan due to derivative data loss. Yeah, I mean, they really would have to, cause like the nuance of Japanese is very hard to understand without like building up a proper like separate data set and like training it off like all of the different like forms of Japanese that exist out there. I think the Japanese government also did mention something like that before. Like when they first saw like ChatGPT and like its translation skills, they were like, it looks impressive, but it won't be able to like deal with like the language that is Japanese unless you actually come here and like do like proper like data samples for Japanese, because like what exists on the net alone is very difficult to use as a sample data. That's what data is given. Yeah, which makes it very difficult because like with Japanese, it's like it's not like English where like when you speak, it's like when I want to say like I drank water, right? There's only one way I can say I drank water. I mean, maybe two. You could say I drank water or I drank water, right? That's about all. But when it comes to Japanese, it's like the single phrase of like I drank water can have like 5 different levels of formality to it, depending on who you're talking to. And so to get it to work and not sound weird, it's like you would need all of the different samples and a way for the AI to understand to not mix the samples as well. Five different levels. Yeah, because it's all formality. It's like how you're saying the thing. Right, like to see something, it will be mire, but you can also go mimas for more formal. And then like if you go even higher than that, it'll become either goran or haiken. Where goran is like when you're telling someone who is like above you in like seniority or superiority to look at the thing, or like to see the thing. Or when you see the thing, you have to use haiken instead. So like it's very weirdly like there's many different like ways of speaking that makes it very hard to like just translate directly, unless the AI knows to use specific words in specific situations. Because aside from all of this, you have basically what we call like two-chan speak, or like bronkugo, which is like basically how this weirdo on like 2chan used to speak, and people start to mimic him because his Japanese was super fucking weird. And he speaks in like actual riddles. Like he's the kind of person that like, if I were to translate it into English, he's the kind of person who would say things like, that looks very accurately accurate. You know, that kind of person. And like it makes the language feel like fucking weird because of the way he uses it, because you're not supposed to repeat words like that, but yeah. Yeah, second instructor to try to improve the translations, like improve the Japanese so it sounds neutral. Can't really tell Japanese Google Translate to improve lol. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing with natural. Like, natural to a Japanese speaker at what level of formality? Are you gonna go like Tameguchi or like Keigo, Song Keigo, and all of that? I'm sure they'll find a way to do it eventually. And I feel like if they do set up a data center in Japan and like actually properly pass the data and train the AI, they could probably do it. But we'll see. Maybe they'll actually put those American like those weird American like startup companies out of business one day. Although I feel like before that happens, they'll probably put the no, yeah, the American ones will probably go out of business before the ones in Japan, I feel like, because the ones in Japan are already paying fairly low. Like, I think, was it with like Rosio and the rest, we were looking at like the difference in like pay for translators in Japan and as in like within like the game industry and all that. Like translators are paid like a few thousand more in America as compared to Japan. So like it probably would be able to kill like the American ones at least. They live and die for the eternity swords. Hina Bond Gear? Chise's is a surprise, but like Hoshino and Hina is scary. Hoshino and Hina Bond Gear, holy shit. Like they aren't even that weak. Like what the fuck? They are really getting it. No, Asperia! What raid did you last use Hina on? Kaiten? I unironically use her on Kaiten. Greg for second party. Like, I don't have enough meta characters to like fulfill every single like raid, so like I do use her like unironically on Kaiten and Greg. Normal. Like, why would I use Summer on Kaiten? I'm not Kaiten, on Greg. The normal one hits more targets on the final phase than the Summer one. And the Summer one is like, unless you reposition her, she can't hit all 5 of them at once. And then like, but the thing is that what I can do is I can basically use what's her name? The taunt tank to like wait for them to like stand in a straight line, taunt, and then just get her to shoot down the line instead. Because the Summer one is like, her range is not big enough to hit all 5 of them. But Hina's is long, so like I can just like taunt them in a line and just hit them instead. It's what I usually do, because I don't have a better party to use. If anything, I actually use the Summer one less, come to think of it. Like the Summer one is probably better, but like, I can't get the positioning right for like Kaiten, so I just use the normal one instead. Just one pun, the extremes of Greg. I can ask the more insane. Yeah, insane for Greg is pretty fucked, to be honest. Like he is the newest boss as well, so his base HP is just innately higher at the same difficulty. I know I've seen real Gauss. Oh, Gauss. I mean, Gauss is also pretty bad, to be fair. Like Gauss with the amount of requirements that you need for the first and second party, it's like it does feel kind of rough. I'm not seeing prototypes of real-time voice. Real-time voice translation looks like you're talking to them, then AI translate your voice into Italian law. I think I've seen that before. Like I've seen people from China using it in Japan. Like I feel like that's been around for a while. Like I've seen like when I go to a ramen store to eat there, I see like some guy from China who can't speak Chinese, can't speak Japanese. He'll like speak into the thing and then put it in front of them, and then it will like play the voice out in Japanese for them. Although it doesn't like translate your voice one for one, it's just like a robotic voice says the thing out instead. I'm so confused that I raised my voice. I have to fight? Ridiculous. Yeah, China, yeah, translating stuff like that. Yeah, I remember seeing that there specifically. I don't know how accurate it is, but it is suddenly a thing that exists. And it helps a lot for them since, like, there's a lot of people who can speak English in Japan now, but there aren't as many that can speak Chinese. So they still kind of get stuck during, like, when they need help at, like, places, because, like, the person will come to them, speak to them in Japanese, realize they can't speak Japanese, and speak to them in English, and then they still can't understand it, and it's just like, fuck. And then they just bring out the AI, and it's just like, you know, you're the Etherenger of desire. Oh no. So we are the horny ones, what she's saying. Oh no. We are the hero of desire. Oh. That is certainly plot, yes. But yeah, I mean, like, with Gauss, it's like, I mean, it won't be the worst. I feel like the upcoming ones will probably be worse. Like Wakambot will probably be a lot worse, but like, yeah, Gauss is pretty bad still. I think I did do one of the Gausses on extreme because I just couldn't be asked as well. Like, the whole, like, repositioning is so fucking stressful. So fucking random, that's true. Like, they just, like, you use, like, T-Yuka, the sports Yuka, to jump, and then, like, it just so happens that, like, your DPS goes to the front, and then he targets the DPS and one-shots them. Like, yay! Pain! I love pain! There's a lot of AI stuff from what I've seen. I'm going to turn the Ghost in the Shell. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see if they get there. Last I recall, they were basically just, like, repurposing some of ChatGPT stuff and reverse engineering it for China as well. So, like, they definitely have assets on their side. It's more a matter of, like, whether or not they can, like, properly utilize what they have stolen, I guess. Soon you'll see they'll just, like, use all of it to create their own, like, Chinese version of Minority Report. Right, they're gonna start arresting their own citizens before they can commit the crime by using, like, AI to, like, decide on, like, how likely they are to commit crimes. The high end 60,000. Same day, a certain room. Okay, no, we'll pause it here. Like, it's like I actually do need to go. How do I save? Save? Oh wait, no, I'm clicking on OBS. Fuck, no, that's why I wasn't saving. They put order from AI to detect the citizens. I mean, they do have something like that, if I recall. I remember seeing videos about it. I don't know how true they are, but I have seen that. Watch Dogs be coming through by the minute. No, we're gonna end up in, like, Psycho Pass or, like, Minority Report levels, where they realize that the current AI is not, like, efficient enough to, like, overcome the human brain just yet. So they just actually put human brains in to power the AI instead, and then, like, you basically get a super AI, like, an, like, Psycho Pass or something. You just wait, they'll find a way to do it. Like, remember what, like, Ocean Wave was saying, like, it takes, like, 40 minutes for the AI to do what the human brain does in 1 second. They're gonna start removing brains from people and putting it into a machine to, like, actually power the AI. Gives that I won't craft into boxes to Ui. Actually grown mini brains and taught them Pong. Oh no. Yeah, so they started giving gifts that I won't craft into boxes to Ui. Only at level 59 now. Weren't you at, like, level 100 with Ui or something? Nah, I'm kidding. I only remember that you got past 50. I didn't know you were actually trying for 100. It's pretty base though. Clone Neanderthal neurons or something. Bit by bit, it does feel like we're gonna end up in, like, some actual, like, a Psycho-Pass territory at some point, huh? You can't craft boxes from purple ones, and the ones that give 40 of crafting to boxes. You mean the gold ones? Or the ones of the level below the purple ones? Oh my clouds put out arrow for Gauss. I can imagine it will be quite stressful here. I mean, you don't necessarily have to use Aru, I guess. You could... Who's a good alternative, though? Yeah, but Aru has the AoE as well, which is kind of useful. I don't know if Sama Nonomi would work either, that's the thing. Like, usually if, like... Because I don't have Aru trained up as well, so sometimes I just use, like, Sama Nonomi where applicable. I feel like my single target red is actually pretty bad, because I don't have many alternatives. Azu's work? Maybe. No, but Azu's is very fragile, though. Will she just die in 2 hits? Like, I feel like her dying in a matter of a few seconds is very possible as well. Just don't get hit, What? Only that easy? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just me with a skill issue. Who knows? It's so good to see that, like, Kana actually got an out now, though. Summer Kana. Also, they're saying that, like, Summer Kana's defense debuff is pretty big, which, if that's the case, that sounds like it'll be pretty based, huh? Like, I do wonder if she would actually... No, Summon only works for Gauss. I mean, if all you need is single target, it kind of works, I guess. Unless we will get second out. I mean, she does seem quite popular. There is a possibility. Maybe Christmas or something. Since, like, it's probably gonna be like, what's it called again? It will probably be another, like, Christmas for Trinity or something. I feel like, at which point, yeah, we'll probably see her there, perhaps. Middle of the list of popular. Is she that mid? I thought she was, like, fairly popular, since she has Sims like you as well. And like, it does seem like many people like to make the OE sniff jokes as well, so I sort of assume that, like, she had some level of fans because of that. Noah outwent. Oh yeah, Noah doesn't have one as well, huh? I do wonder when she'll get hers. I mean, I won't be rolling, but someone might want funny. Middle is decently popular. Yeah, but there's like 100 characters now, aren't there? Like, middle of 100 means that there's still like 50 people above, right? Or is it not that many? Yet. No, there's definitely at least 100, right? Oh, okay, yeah, my voice is going through. Is that top 30 or 40? Okay, yeah. That's fairly high still then. Like, at that level, she probably would get quite a fair bit of... Yeah, I feel like she would then, if that's the case, right? No, but the ones that have gotten, like, second out so far are all the, like, highly popular ones, right? Like, Haruna, surprisingly enough. And the like. I feel like so far the ones with outs are typically them. The main story either. Yeah, but she did get quite a fair bit in the summer story, right? So hopefully you'll get more to sim for soon enough. Right, there's always that possibility. But okay, I kind of do have to go now. I need to, like, get dinner for my... Or at least take my family out for dinner as well, since they're here visiting as well. I can cope and hope. Yeah, let me know if there's anything else interesting that comes out during the live stream, and I'll probably like reply when I finally see it when I get back. But yeah, thank you guys for dropping by today. It was a pleasure to suffer some level of brain damage from Rabbit and Steel alongside you guys, and also read through story for like a bunch of time, it seems. Oh yeah, next Sunday there won't be a stream. Just a heads up, in the morning, as in not during the usual timing, because I kind of booked the karaoke for the Blue Archive for the second half again. I'll put the timing in Discord as well, but I booked that, so I'm gonna do another overnight karaoke, I guess. Next Sunday night, my time. So I'll put the time up so you guys can see it. Feel free to drop by if you're interested in that. But yeah, aside from that, the rest of the stream schedule should be the same. So, 5 extras again for real. No, this time we know what we need to do to make it work. Right? We have experienced it once. We clearly have like learned our lesson. So clearly things will go better this time around. Hopefully. Hopefully. Timestamp for it. Yeah, I'll put it up with the Discord timestamp. Since I just need to remember how to do it again. But like yeah, for sure I'll use that instead. Because I remember someone mentioned how to do it, and at the time I saw the thing and I was like, okay, I understand now. And now my brain just rotted a little. You can Google it. Oh, I mean, if it's okay, got it. I'll Google it. I will do the Google when the time comes. But that's it for now. I'll head off. And it gives you website. Website? Wait, I thought there was something that you like entered directly into like Discord's chat itself. No, I'll go Google it. I'll go Google it and I'll put it into the Discord when I figure out the time. Yes. Yeah, website to generate that. Ah, okay. I didn't know there was a website to generate it as well. Got it. Okay. I'll give it a check on that. But that said, I'll head off for now. I'll put the thing up soon. But that's it. Until next time, take care and later, Ocean Wave, and bye-bye, guys. Wait, no, okay. Let's redo that because I didn't have OBS open in front of me. And bye-bye.